Friday, March 20th, 2026. Closing weekend at Fairgrounds. We're going to have picks today, 9 races at Fairgrounds today. Welcome to Horse Racing Plus. I'm Alan, your host. Big weekend, closing weekend. Going to be a spectacular day tomorrow. Louisiana Derby. Of course, that's the big 100-point prep race. First things first, we have 9 races today. So we're going to take a look at that. This channel, formerly known as All Horse Racing All the Time, after much thought and many requests, I've decided to upgrade the channel, open it up, pick it up a grade, cover some information other than horse racing. The horse racing information, my coverage will be here as always, but I know some people have interest besides horse racing. For example, entertainment, current events, human interest stories, etc. I'll be adding those to this channel as well, thus the name Horse Racing Plus. So the horse racing information will remain right here. And of course, we do the live shows with guests, pre-records as well, handicapping information, picks, we'll be giving out our picks as usual. So right now, let's take a look at this race. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's get this weekend off to a good start. But first, coffee. We got these Starbucks going right here, right now. And had it over there, and I still have more than half of it left. Excellent. Okay, let's take a look. First race coming up. I'll be filling this grid up as we move along throughout the day right now. But we're going to be taking it a race at a time for the handicapping because sometimes the board might change. Since I'm going to be here to look these races over, we will be going that way because sometimes maybe the horses don't look good on the track. Maybe you're not getting the odds. And yeah, in the past, I would just put them all out there, let it fly. But now on, when I do shows with a track, most of the time I'll cover 1 track a day, at the most 2. And because it's that's the way I'm going to do it, put more focus, emphasis on that. So, and when I put them out there, I'm not just going to put it out there. I'll be here throughout the day. If I'm not here in front of the camera constantly, I'll be popping in and get the selections out there for each race. And so you want to stick around or at least check back in and see what my final consensus is going to be, somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes to post, sometimes sooner. So you get an idea of who I'm going to be going with in that race after looking it over and seeing what's going on, seeing what the odds are. So you're going to get a more focused magnifying glass look at the selections who I like. So right now, the name Horse Racing Plus will be giving you more stuff, personal stories on various topics. And also, email address. If you want to email me, email address has changed for the channel since I got a new channel, have a new domain, a new website going to be coming up, and the name of the right now you can email me at Live Racing Show if you want any information. Live Racing Show, one word, at gmail.com. So right now we have race 1 coming up. So let's take a look at that. We got about 20 minutes to post. So we'll get my selections out there for race 1. Now in this race, let's talk about it. Now, Sir Liam, that's number Sir Liam. He's number 2 in this race. Now, does get Sophia Vibes up. Now, he comes off a poor race in his last effort. But if he comes back to his last performance here, he's my top pick. So we're going to go with this here, race 1. My top here, I'm going to give you 3 horses. So if you want to be boxing these horses, you could work off of that. this is my top choice here in the first race. Now I'll tell you a little bit about it. Now, Sir Liam, a disappointing race, his last race. But if he comes back to his previous efforts, can easily win this. And I'm looking at the board right now. And this race is a 6 furlong. Track is listed as fast. It's a claiming race. Now, opened at 6-1, currently sitting at 2-1. Now we'll go to my second choice, number 5, Sir Pistolero. And that's the 5 horse. Now, in his last race, finished 4th of 7 here at the fairgrounds. And does have the class of the race, and he's going to have some pace to close into here with the outside speeds. So I'm looking for a solid effort from this one here, Sir Pistolero. Given come at me with these names. And my third choice is number 7, Sand Street. Now, Sir Pistolero opened at 6-1, currently 4-1. My horses are getting bet down. Okay, my third choice was the opening chalk, Sand Street, out of Spadestown. And this one opened at 5-2, currently 5-2. Comes off a winning race at this distance. He finished first out of 8 entry. This one's going to be tough. He's going to be a handful. Now, he does have someone to keep an eye on outside of him here. As far as the pace goes, D. Coldest, number 8, does have some early speed, and that one opened 6-1, currently 11-1. So I'm seeing that opens things up for number 2, Sir Liam, and the closer, Sir Pistolero. So first race, 2, 5, 7. Those are my selections here for that race. So we'll keep that up there, and I will upgrade the grid here. And you'll want to check back because I'll be giving my final selections a little closer to post time. Not that we just put them out there blind. I like what I see here. This looks like an honest race. So we'll get this going. And again, tomorrow, I plan to be out here for the Louisiana Derby day. It's going to be a huge day with the Derby prep race. I'll be filling in that grid a little bit along the way, but I'm going to be taking it more race by race on this Friday afternoon. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope the weekend gets off to a good start. And again, channel name now is Horse Racing Plus. We'll be giving you other topics as well as horse racing. The horse racing coverage will still be here. As usual, we'll have live guests. We'll have selections for the track like we're doing today. And also we'll have human interest stories, some entertainment stuff, some Q&A. I'll do some different stories that are trending in the news. So you have something else to look forward to. So to know the horse racing is not going away. We're upgrading the channel here. Give it a lot of thought. And I've got a lot of requests for this. And I figured, why not? Let's do it. Because the horse racing is here and you have something else to come back to. You know, sometimes we'll have open chat with on different topics that you'll probably find interesting. Human interest stories, etc., things that are trending, things that people are talking about. We'll weigh in, and I'll weigh in with an unbiased eye as usual. Let's see how many minutes to post. Okay, we still have 29 minutes to post, as they are scheduled for 1:45. So this coffee, I actually got it at Starbucks, so we're going to heat it up, and we'll be back in a bit. But I'll get my selections in there right now. selections for race 1. They're here kind of early. And what I will actually do is, let me see. Okay. So I want to thank everybody, for joining us here on this Friday afternoon, and it's good to be back. Took a bit of a break for a while, and gave it thought on the direction to go with the channel. So we're going to open it up. We're going to open it up, bring us horse racing here, as well as other information. So we'll be back in a bit, and let's get it done today. Ice water in the veins. Okay, the countdown is on to race number one of 9 here on Fairgrounds. Closing weekend, Louisiana Derby day tomorrow. Ton of racing. How many races do they have tomorrow? 14, I think, something like that. Of course, the Louisiana Derby 100-point race. And I'm looking at that. You know, you see my selections here. Let me bring them up again. Taking it race by race. You can see it on the scrolling. I'll be filling that in here. Okay, race 1. I'm back, so we can get rid of that. 257. I'm looking for number 2, the Sir Liam. Let me see. I'm looking for him to bounce back. Better to run back to. I believe number 5. Yes, number 5, Sir Pistolero. Having trouble with that name. Pistolero, Sir Pistolero. She's out of gun runner. Now this one should make his presence felt. And of course, the favorite, Sand Street there, good early speed, open 5-2, currently 5-2. But I think D. Coldest, number 8, might press him for the lead in this 6-furlong contest. Now, these aren't the greatest of horses. Purse is only $14,000. So you get the idea. Can be kind of unpredictable. I'm looking at the Thoroughgraph charts we'll talk a little Louisiana Derby for a minute here. Let me see if I could share this. Yeah, I can. Now, there are some horses in this race, Louisiana Derby. Chip Honcho in there. That one has the early speed. Finished second to Paladin. Almost a wire threat, but he comes back at a mile 3/16. You know the speed can hold. I don't know how Chip Honcho lost that last race. Had a sizable lead in the stretch. Golden Tempo, the Sherry DeVoe horse, ridden by Jose Ortiz, was in that race with Chip Honcho and Paladin. It did finish third and well back of the leaders, 6 back of the leader, the winner. Paladin, Golden Tempo. And that one's going to take money, and I think that one's very vulnerable here. The one I'm really looking at, Bob Baffert has an entry. Blacksmith, that's going to be a tough horse. So we got a lot of things going on in that race. 15 minutes to post. Okay. We're going to take a look at, let's fill some of these in here. I want to get you a couple of these races in advance. I'm going to jump ahead to the second race. View daily double players. Let me get this in here. We'll take this a race at a time, so this isn't confusing. Okay, we got race 1 there, race 2, not 295. I could always adjust that if need be, since I'll be around. Okay, I'll be here throughout the afternoon, popping in to touch base on these races as they move along. The good races to really look at here is the late pick 3. I'm pretty excited about those. Looking to get that done here. And as you know, you can play that for 50 cents. Let me just look at race 3 for a second. Okay. Hang with me a second here. Just looking at the charts of what we got going on here. I'm just looking ahead to a couple of races coming up. Okay. We'll update this. Okay, 9 minutes to post coming up. Okay, and we're back. Fairgrounds, closing weekend. Louisiana Derby and Louisiana Oaks running tomorrow. Crown Jewel Day of the Fairgrounds meet tomorrow on Saturday. We're going to have selections out here on this channel tomorrow for all the races, and I'll be in and out throughout the day, just as I will be today. It's a busy day over here, but I wanted to put the selections out here today. It was an unexpected day for me to presenting the live picks. So I'll be bringing them out here, putting them out there as the day unfolds, and I'm taking it a race at a time. And I looked at the other races here, and I see that the favorite did win the first race, and our top choice in the second race, number 9, did win the second race. On to race number 3. Let's talk about it. Let me bring it up. Okay, race number 3. Here, this is a claiming race, $5,000 claimers. And the purse for this race, it is for non-winners, for fillies and mares 4 years and up, which have never won 3 races. Purse, only $14,000. I'll tell you, there's so many stakes races tomorrow, it's going to dwarf this card. But still, closing day at the fairgrounds, Sunday. They won't be back here until November. Okay, and my selections here for this race, we do have 3, 4, and 6. And I believe 3 is going to be over bet. Let's talk about them. Number 3, Reimagine, a closing horse from Daniel Simpson, 9% at the meet, a one-time Eclipse winner for top apprentice jockey Axel Concepcion aboard. Now, this race, mile for 4 and up. Now, this is on dirt. Now, Reimagine threw a clunker last race. On dirt, has raced 5 times, has only a second and third to show for it. Now, I put this on top, but there are 2 others here that I think have a chance to do some damage. Number 4, Lofty Heights, who has at least run on dirt and has run on the turf as well. When you have horses this cheap, they tend to be unpredictable. Last race, it did run pretty well. Well, better than it looked anyway. Put up a 66 Brisnet for Stephen Duke. Stephen Duke, though, I was hesitant to put this one on top. Stephen Duke is 0 for 36 at the meet, but he does have Juan Vargas up, who's also struggling, 1 for 24. But maybe the horse can take it around the track for a ride. Has run 3 times on dirt here at Fairgrounds with a top speed of 70. A top speed on dirt overall at the distance of 64. The other one I'm looking at is Queen Berkeley, number 6. If there was anyone to upset the favorite, has been running at Delta Downs, no record to show at Fairgrounds. So what I'm going to do is this here. I'm going to switch it up a bit. Now we have Rosa Ramirez, who is 17% at the meet, 3 for 18. And Julio Ramirez up in the money, 3 of 10, 1 win out of 10 tries. And Queen Berkeley. So I'm going to change up from my picks here. And what I'm going to do is this. How many minutes to post? 11 minutes to post. I am going to take Reimagine and drop this one down. This is a tough one. This Stephen Duke, Lofty Heights, ran well the last time. You go back here, Brisnet, by the Brisnet here. What I'm going to do is this. I think Reimagine is a little shaky, so I'm going to shake it up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shake it up here and go away from my top selections. I've had a chance to look at that, so I'm going to adjust my top selections here and give you my picks for this race. I just don't trust that reimagine after the last race. What I am going to do is go this way. Let's go this way. And I'll put it here. We're going to get some prices here. So right now, number 6, getting a good price on the board here. So we got 643 for this race. I do want to talk about number 8, who does have some early speed. Yeah, but the thing with this, it looks like it has cheap speed, Fern Spirit. It's actually moving up in class. It runs pretty good early. Is 1 for 4 at the distance. Has been running at Delta Downs, but I think this one might play spoiler a bit with some of the others. Now, it has the same trainer as Rosa Ramirez, a closer. So this one might be the one who takes out some of the speed, Fern Spirit. So we're going to go with those, and I'll be checking back in. Those are my selections here for race number 3. And again, right now, this channel formerly known as All Horse Racing All the Time, we have expanded the channel to keep the horse racing the same, but we will be bringing you other topics as well, topics of interest, either human interest stories or my own anecdotes and entertainment news, what's going on in current events. So channel is expanding, thus Horse Racing Plus. So we're looking to bring you more here and keep the horse racing going as it is. So we're going to be moving on here. 9-race card on this Friday. So let's keep it going. Let's get it done here. My play in Exacta box with these 3. And we'll get some of the other races ahead, coming up ahead in just a bit. Fill out that scroll on the bottom. Okay, they're getting in. Let's see if we can get this done here in race 3. Exacta box 643. I believe 3 is vulnerable, but now he comes down to 9-5. I can't believe 6 is up there at 6-1. Lofty Heights. We're getting prices on all 3 of these. So let's see if we make it happen here. Good luck here on this Friday afternoon over at Fairgrounds. Louisiana Downs Day. Tomorrow, we will have selections out there for all these races here at Horse Racing Plus. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Ice water in your veins. And they're off. Okay, and I expected 6 to be closing here in this contest. And Reimagine, the favorite, morning line favorite, up there, coming off a clunker in his last race at 9-5. And number 2, Wozy Max, is leading the pack and right now at 2-1 here in this contest. 6 trailing and 4 Lofty Heights, a price. Reimagine looks like he's engaging Wozy Max. This Gray Mischief, I don't expect that one to be around. And Lofty Heights starting to make a move. Angling out a bit. Moving nicely. Wozy Max looks strong so far. And the favorite, Reimagine, engages and now has leveled number 2 on the inside. Here comes Lofty Heights at a nice price, 6-1. And my 6 trying to make a move. Wozy Max shifts to the outside. And we are on the board with our first hit of the day. Exacta box. All right. A 9-5 over a 6-1 in a 3-horse box. And for those of you scoring at home, the price we're going to get on that here, that's a 13-1 exacta. That $28 exacta. No bank is going to pay you that. If you played it for as little as $1, $6, you'll more than double your money. You'll get back 14 and change. And it gets better as the more you bet on that play. 6, I'm really surprised at the 6 here, that Queen Berkeley showed nothing. You know, sometimes I loved it. I loved that he was up on the board at 7-2, opened 7-2 and was 7-1. It looked like the class of the race. And I wasn't thrown by the public. You know, I go by the horse. The public, sometimes they chase the money. Look, they chased the money on Wozy Max. Finished 4th, wound up bet down to 2-1. I didn't think that horse was good for anything there in this race. Some others took money. And those of you joining us, many of you know me as Alan from All Horse Racing All the Time. We are now Horse Racing Plus. After a lot of thought, gave it a lot of thought, had some time off, kind of a spring break, recharge for the big stuff. All coming up, main season coming up right now. Gave it a lot of thought. Do I add content to this channel besides horse racing? Horse racing will always be the main focus. I mean, the horse racing portion of this show will continue as usual. Going to be planning on having guests on next weekend for the Florida Derby. Analysts covering these races. I plan to give out selections, do a show tomorrow about the Louisiana Derby, specifically pre-recorded show, analysis of the horses, each entry, and who I like, what the play is going to be, and also put a live out there tomorrow where I will be coming in and presenting my selections for all of the races on Louisiana Derby Day. So make sure you stay tuned for that. So the horse racing, yeah, it'll stay the same, but channel name needs to be more descriptive since I'm going to be expanding the content that I'm going to be bringing you. So instead of all horse racing all the time, some stuff won't be horse racing related. If you're interested in that, you'll probably love it. And because the horse racing will remain the same, if you just are interested in the horse racing, you don't have to watch the other stuff. It's because the horse racing's information, the selections, the news shows, and the picks will still be out there going forward. But we've expanded, and now Horse Racing Plus. So stay tuned for that. And to get information of all upcoming shows in advance, make sure you hit the subscribe button. We're closing in on 30,000 subscribers, so that will be a big boost. Show your appreciation for the channel that I've been doing here for over 3 years now. It'll be 4 years in July. All horse racing all the time, now Horse Racing Plus. So that's the deal with that. But tomorrow, I'm really looking forward to Louisiana Derby Day. It's a tremendous field. We have Bob Baffert in there. Sherry DeVoe is going to be in there with a horse. And Chad Brown has won the number 9 in their opens. I'll have to bring that up. I have the thoroughgraph here to talk about it during portions of this show. A little sneak preview of the Louisiana Derby. So stay tuned here as we continue on in this card heading into race number 4 now. But we get the exacted done in race number 3, so better things ahead. And I really am excited about the late pick 3 here. So you want to stay tuned for that as we move forward. But 3, 4, 6. You see, I went with giving a selection here in this third race. And I'll bring that up right now. Initially, my selections that were scrolling on the bottom for this race were 3, 4, 6, and it actually did come in 3, 4 as an ice cold exacta, but I thought maybe the 3 might be vulnerable. So instead of going with a straight, I suggested a box and I went off my 3, 4, 6, and I put 6 on top. I thought it was good value, but I said use all 3. Don't try and thread the needle, and it got the job done. So it paid 14 to 1 on a 13 to 1 on a 6 to 1 play, which is a little bit more than doubling your money. So right now we are coming up to the 4th race. 4th race, we have my selections out there already. You see it as 6, 5, 3, and we're going to take a look at that. And what I want to do is jump ahead and get the 5th race out there, and we'll talk about that coming up in a bit too. We got the Starbucks going here. We still have it going. Starbucks went there this morning. Well, actually, early afternoon. And that's winding down. So we'll have to heat up some coffee up and for the later races. We have 6, 5, 3. Let me get the 5th race out here for you double players. Bringing you my selections here on a day that I did not believe it was going to be tight. It was going to be tight. It was a late call, but I want to bring the selections out here on this big fairgrounds closing weekend. And you see my selections for race 4. 653. And let's see the board if it's opening already. They're showing the replay of this race right now. And the final prices on this. Wow. The $2 exacta paid $28.80. So I gave you the exacta box winner there. Get it done. Sometimes you got to box these horses. It doesn't pay to be a hero. And as of right now, the odds on my selections in the race 4, my top choice number 6 is at 4-5. My second choice number 5 is actually the second choice at 6-1. Actually, just about the second, and my third is number 3 is 6-1. Not a great betting race. Better races ahead here. Fifth race is much better than this. So we'll be back in a bit. And we'll continue onward, and I'll fill out this scroll on the bottom as we move forward. Okay, they're approaching the starting gate here in this fourth race closing weekend at Fairgrounds. And I'm not playing this race. They're in the gate. I have it at 653, no play for me. Better races ahead, including the next one. And I have my selections for the sixth out there as well. That's not a great race. But hey, if you're playing, and connect on this, a six got off to a bad start, and they're off. Number 3 leading the way, Spirit to Inspire, now 24 grand, a 49 to 1, 24 grand leading the way, 6 Watering, who got off to that bad start, trying to make up some ground. Is this going to be one of these rug pull races? We'll see. My selections here, 653. I don't have a bet. 6 swings wide. Here comes the 5. Are we going to have an ice cold try here? 3 shifts outside. Come on, 3. Hang on for third. Yes, we got it cold. We got it cold, folks. 6, 5, 3. That'll who knows what that pays, but we give out the straight play and get it done here. 6, 5, 3 in race 4 on Louisiana Day weekend at Fairgrounds. No value, 653, ice water in the veins. Yeah, you don't want to get too high after a win, too low after a loss. Ice water in the veins. I'm playing the races. Even if you win big, sometimes people get sloppy after a winning race, right? And they start throwing the money around like crazy. But we had it here. We gave out the selections, gave it out straight. It's not going to pay much. I didn't bet. I told you here, it's a pass race. But at least I delivered the goods. So very quietly on the 2 plays I've given out here, I exact a box last race. We connected there and more than doubled the money on that exacta box and gave out a straight try in race 4. So we're heating up. Here, we're heating up here at Horse Racing Plus, formerly known as All Horse Racing All the Time. So we renamed the channel after much thought. I wanted to expand the channel, bring you more stuff, more coverage of different topics outside of horse racing or semi-directed towards horse racing. And that's what we did. So thus, Horse Racing Plus. Horse racing coverage will remain the same, but with added content. And I think you're going to enjoy it. So make sure you like and subscribe, and you'll get notifications of all new videos in advance. Next week, we have some guests lined up to join the show for the Florida Derby. That's going to be coming up next weekend. So that is going to be great. But we have a great weekend ahead. Tomorrow, I'm going to be having a show tomorrow covering the Louisiana Derby Day. Ton of races. That's the crown jewel of the fairground season. We have the Louisiana Derby, the Louisiana Oaks for the fillies. So it's going to be a terrific card. 14 races at fairgrounds. That's their season. Their whole season revolves around that day, the Louisiana Derby Day. So I'm pretty pumped up about that. I've already looked at that race, looked it over. I'll also be having a show tomorrow pre-recorded show that gives you my selections and my plays for the Louisiana Derby. So exciting weekend here ahead. And we give out the straight try here. So on to race 5. Let me take a look at something here. We do have some prices. What does that try pay? I told you it was a pass race for me, no value. 50-cent try. Only, well, if you played it straight for 50 cents, you got back $6.15. For 50 cents, that's great. If you played it for $5, it's 60-something bucks. You know, I don't think I can do much better than that, giving out the try straight. And here you can see my selections for race 5, 5, 6, 7. A pretty straightforward play. Let me put that up here. And let me tell you a little something about that 5 in the next race. 5, One Tough Road, Joe Sharp, the always dangerous Joe Sharp, ridden by Jose Ortiz. Opened at 7-2, now even money. Followed by the 6, Lemon Son. He might be the value in this race. Opened at 6-1, currently 20-1. What does a 5-6 exacta pay in race 5? That's a 22-1 play. And what about 5/7? That's a 16-1 play. Hey, number 5, One Tough Road, Joe Sharp, Jose Ortiz. They're getting a big advantage in the weights. And the weights make a difference in a race. Gravity's involved. They wouldn't. You see my picks down below. Gravity's involved. We gave out the straight try in the last race. Yeah, ice, water, and veins. I didn't bet it, but I gave it out a straight try. So if you bet that straight try for $5, you'd for 50 cents, you already made. No bank's going to pay you that. You know, should I have bet it? Yeah, but I didn't think it was going to be much value, and I'm not going to thread the needle, and I'm not going to suggest a box like I did in a previous race. But we come off a hit in the 3rd race with the exacta box, a straight try in the 4th race. And we're looking to keep it going here, and the 6 are currently on the board at 20-1. And my top choice, the 5, is bet down to from 7-2 down to even money with Joe Sharp and Jose Ortiz, who is really turned into the king of the court as far as jockeys go at Fairgrounds. What about Englishman? Englishman yesterday for Cherie DeVoe. Ran the race 6 furlongs. This is off a layoff since September. Comes back. Now, this was a horse that was supposed to be a Kentucky Derby contender, right? Dominates at Churchill. First race September 19th. Wins by 7 lengths. Has a few workouts, and then has a minor injury and gets laid off. Laid off. Now, this is a future Derby horse. Was included in the Derby pool. I put $20 on Englishman and the futures, and I got a big price, right? And he didn't even work. He had 3 workouts in October, and or early in October, early into early November, and he didn't. Then he vanished from the track. Then started working out again early this year. Worked out a bunch of times, had great workouts. Finally finally came back. Cherie finally brought him back in a six furlong optional claim yesterday. Check out the replay of Englishman in yesterday's race. Ended up winning the race by 6.5 lengths. Was running at the first call, was running 42.3 miles per hour. Ends up, wasn't that in front at first. He caught the leader and then powered around the track. Jose Ortiz up on Englishman, never even moved. And this horse just ran away. And he was running 42.3 miles per hour. Coming off the turn for home, was running still 40 miles an hour, 40 point something, and ended up motoring down to 35 and change, but crossed the wire 6.5 lengths ahead, finished second. And now he was one time considered a Kentucky Derby contender. And Cherie, she used to be the assistant trainer for none other than Chad Brown. And she said right away after the race, now the plan is to run Englishman in his third race in the Pat Day Mile. I have a trivia question for you. What jockey has won the Pat Day Mile the most times? I'll give you a second. What do you think? What jockey has won the Pat Day Mile the most times? I'll leave it at that. Let me bring this up here a second. I just got to look this up. I want to, who do you think, what jockey won the Pat Day Mile the most times? Anyway, that's where Englishman is going to go. Next race, the Pat Day Mile. Now, Pat Day, the Hall of Famer, he has the most wins, I believe, in most stakes wins in the history of Churchill Downs. And Pat Day has the nickname Pat Day all day. He's one of these jockeys that Pat Day all day comes on late. You have to wait all day for him to come on, but he comes on and he wins, right? And sometimes he doesn't. Well, that happens to the best of them. But a great jockey, Hall of Fame jockey, Pat Day. What jockey has won the Pat Day Mile the most times? Okay, I got the info here. Okay. Who has won the Pat Day Mile the most times? What jockey? Did you guess correctly? The jockey who has won the Pat Day Mile the most times? Pat Day. Pat Day has won the Pat Day Mile the most times, 4 times. And he's tied. There's another jockey who won it with him, Eddie Arcaro, also won it most times. Now you wonder, how does Pat Day win his own race, the Pat Day Mile, 4 times? I'll tell you how. The Pat Day Mile used to be called the Derby Trial Stakes. Used to be held once a week before the Kentucky Derby. In 2015, they renamed the race the Pat Day Mile. So Pat Day won the race that eventually became named after him before it was known as the Pat Day Mile. So that's kind of a trivia question. Who won the Pat Day Mile the most times? Pat Day. And, with Eddie Arcaro. But there are other jockeys. Since it's become the Pat Day Mile, you have 4 or 5 jockeys, Julian Leperoux, some others. I could name you. Once it became officially known as the Pat Day Mile, then, of course, Pat Day. But that's how he won his own race, the Pat Day Mile, before it got renamed to the Pat Day Mile. And now we're going to go on to race number 5. Now, on this race, let me bring this up here. My selections here. Let's talk about this a bit. Yeah, who won the Pat Day Mile the most times? Pat Day, of course. Some of you are surprised to see me here under a different name, Horse Racing Plus. All horse racing all the time. I'm Alan, your host. And we renamed the channel. Had to give it a lot of thought during a time break, a little break for a while. Here's spring break. Now we're back for the meat and potatoes of the season as we head into the Kentucky Derby races, the 100-point races, Florida Derby next weekend. We have the Louisiana Derby this weekend. And, of course, the race, the Wood Memorial, that's going to be pretty exciting. Bob Baffert now says he has a horse pointing to the Wood Memorial. Bob Baffert sent Rodriguez east. Rodriguez out there and won the Wood Memorial. So we got a lot going on here, and we're back. Yeah, all horse racing all the time. That's the channel name. That's where I'm known for since I began this channel in July of 2022. So we're going on 4 years here. We're at about 3.5 years now. And all horse racing all the time. We're expanding our coverage to information, bringing you content outside of horse racing as well as horse racing. Horse racing will remain the same, delivering picks at various tracks, winning picks, and selections for multiple tracks, and as well as pre-recorded handicapping shows with guests. I plan on having some guests on next week to talk about the Florida Derby. But since we're bringing you more coverage, that some of it is outside of horse racing, sometimes you're interested in other information, maybe current events, maybe something in the news, maybe something entertainment-wise, or some videos on different topics that I present from my own anecdotes. And that's why all horse racing all the time would not be an accurate title anymore. So horse racing plus other information, other content. So horse racing still the primary content of this channel, but we will be bringing you stuff above and beyond for those who are interested in other topics. So yeah, who won the Pat Day Mile the most times out of any jockey? Pat Day. But that race used to be called the Derby Trial Stakes, and that's when Pat Day won it 4 times, along with another jockey who is Eddie Arcaro. Eddie Arcaro won it in 1948, 1949. We're going back, 1952, 1959. And Pat Day won the race, eventually named after him, in 1987, 1991, 1993, and 2000. So the Pat Day Mile. And right now, we'll check on the odds here as we are 4 minutes to post. We still have a little bit of the Starbucks coffee left. My selections 5, 6, 7. 5 now up to 8 to 5. Number 6, Le Mans Son, currently excuse me, open 6-1. You're getting a bit of a price. Now 9-1, and number 7, Kabach, at 9-1. I'm thinking of the play here, but what I will do is add the crown jewel of this card. I have race number 6. I'm holding off on number 7 right now. There is a horse in the 7th race where I think we might get a bomb home. So I'm going to give you my selections for the 7th now for those playing the pick 3. It's going to be a tough race. 2 minutes to post. I want to thank everyone for joining us here at Horse Racing Plus, joining us on this Friday afternoon. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's have a great start to the weekend. And there's no reason to push it, especially the 6th race. I think the 6th race is a shaky race. It's a race that I'll probably pass on. But I want to give you my selections for the 7th race. And I'm going to include that in the scroll down below. Let me double check things, and that may change, but as of now, the 7th race, this is the way I'm going to go. If you pick 3 players, you can play it for 50 cents. I'm going to give you 4 horses for race 7. Okay? Maybe you want to box them up. Maybe you will want to just use all 4 as the, because we got some bombs here for race 7. Or maybe just use them in the exotics. Okay? Not play anything with these. Just to get the multi-race play home. We got some interesting ones in here. And you'll see them popping up in just a second. But race 5, I believe 5 gets it home. I'll give you 4 shots here in the 7th. A few of them are balloons. I'll give you my play with those when that race comes up. Okay, approaching the starting gate. My play here. Okay, I'll give it to you. We're going to take a shot. Good play for 50 cents. I'm going to try and beat the 5 here. Well, I think the 5 gets it done, but I like my other choices. We'll go with the 3, 4, 6, and I'll spread with my 4 choices, which I have 3 long ones in the third leg. And that's an $18 play for 50 cents. And that's the way I'm playing it. In the gate, good luck, and they're off. Nothing stupid here, folks. Let's get it done. Here's my 7, and 5's up there too. 1, a long time leading the way. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. 6 way in the back. Number 8, Brock's Boy at 16-1, running 4th. Where's my 6? Jose Ortiz steps on the muscle, but Kabach trying to go after him. 6 running second last as they head down the backstretch. Come on, 6, 7, overhaul that 5. I think he might do it. Jose looks like he's going easy on the 5. Here comes my 6. I don't think we're going to get there. Oh, shit. It's over. We'll get the first leg done. 5, 7, 6. Well, you box my horses, you got it done. And very quietly, I have, wow, 2 straight tries. If you box my horses, last race straight. 5, 7. Holy crap. Okay, let me just check this. Five, 7, 6. So you got my 6 in there at 14-1 third. Another try. You box my horses, you get the freaking try done. All right. We're very quietly, and not so quietly, we've hit on 3 straight plays, and that's 3 straight out of 5. We start the pick 3 off with the 5. If you box my pick 3 here for 50 cents, you get a 14-1 in third. Lemon Son. I mean, you got 2 out of the money there. 5-1 shot, 1 out of the money, 7-1. You get a 14-1 third. Hello. All right. 5 down, 4 to go. And we are heating up here as we start off our pick 3 with the 5. But the big news is, you box my top 3 in the 5th. You get it done there. And you see I played the pick 3 using all my selections that I have scrolling down below. So let's keep it going here at Horse Racing Plus, formerly, previously known as All Horse Racing All the Time. All right, we'll be back in a bit, get on to the final 4 of the day, and let's keep it going here very quietly, cashing tickets. Okay. Now I want to mention race 8. I see a long shot here in the 8th, and I have them listed in the scrolls for you pick 3 players. There's a horse that can get this done. It's open 6-1 in race 8, West Hollywood. Brad Cox, ridden by Marcelino Pedroza, a 6-1 shot out of Uncle Mo. So I have them listed there, 257. So we're jumping ahead to those looking at a late pick 3 or pick 4. I have it down below. Now, race 6, I'm using 3-4-6. You know, my play here in this race, there is no play for me. I'm just going to let it ride, but I'm using 4 of them in my previous pick 3 play, 2, 4, 6, 7 in the 7th race. And I have the 8th race, a longer shot, 2, 5, 7. We're coming off two straight. We have a straight try in the 4th, try box hit. I had the winner in both cold in the 5th, exact in the 3rd. Let's see what happened. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy the race. They're off. Now 3, 4, 6. Let's see what happens out of these. We have Social Solution leading the way at 58-1. Special Awakening 7-2. I have 3, 4, 6 here to continue my pick 3 second leg. Where are my horses? Well, E Lion, my top choice in the 6, running for 4th at 5-2. And I have 3, 4, 6. Here comes the 4. Mackie Monarchy, 8-5 shot. Come on, one of the longer ones. Get this done. I have 4 in the 3rd leg, and my 3rd choice. This, who I have 6, Hard Spun to Run, number 5, Hard Spun. What a great horse! Come on, 6, get it done here. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy the race. There goes my 6. 3, 4, 6. Oh, God. Is this 8 going to hang on? You know, these turf races are, you know, here comes the 3 on the outside. Here comes the 6. Here comes the 2. No, don't do this. All right, we get the second leg. My top choice gets it done. Going to have to depend on the bomb to do some damage in this pick 3. I spent $18 on it. Would have been nice for that 6 to get home. Six, he was there. But we get the exact at least out of my picks. I think I got it cold. 3, 6? No, 3, 4. No, 3, 6. All right, so that's not going to be bad. If you box my picks, you get, 3 just beat the 6. What's a 3, 6 exactly going to pay if you use my horses? A 5-2 over a 6 over a 5-2 over a 5-1. Cashing tickets. That's the 4th straight cash. And very quietly, by the way, if you use my selections today, you know, in daily doubles or pick 3s, you would have hit every single one of them. because I have the winner in all of them. And in the third, for my selections, if you box them, you get the exacta in the third, the try in the fourth, the try in the fifth, the exacta in the sixth. Here we are at Horse Racing Plus. You know me as Alan from All Horse Racing All the Time. Right now, All Horse Racing Plus. That is the new channel name because we are expanding, growing to new content, adding new content, some beyond horse racing, but the horse racing material stays the same. The picks, as always, dead on, and we are all over it here. Wow. All right. 4 straight exactas, 2 tries involved, 1 trifecta straight. Nothing's changed. All horse racing all the time. I'm Al, your host, but now Horse Racing Plus. We have upgraded the channel. And let me put something out here for you right now. Now, if you box these 3-6, box my 3 selections, am I seeing correctly? If you box this exacta, you box my 3 horses, 3, 4, 6, you get an exacta, the 3-6 exacta for $2 pays $63.20. So for $12, you make $50. We're in, my friends. All right. All right. Got it done here. Got it done here. All right. I used all 3. I let it ride. Now, I can't say I personally cashed in on this. You know, I let it ride with my pick 3. I gave out my top 3. Yeah, maybe I should have boxed it. It got a long one in the second position for a $63 exacta. So, hey, we're doing pretty good, doing damn good ahead for the day with the plays. So let's keep it going as we enter the late pick 3. And as you can see by my selections below, I think this is the race where you want to spread. I give 4 shots, and a few of them are bombs. Race 7, you could see 2, 7, 4, 6. I'll get my 9th race picks out there in a little bit, but we're rolling along here. Many of you know me as Alan from All Horse Racing All the Time. We've expanded the channel. We are going to be including content above and beyond just the regular horse racing information and coverage. Horse racing will remain the same, but we are moving up and forward. And there is an email address. If you want to get on the mailing list, get information, you could email me at alan@horseracingplus.net. It's the same name as the channel, Horse Racing Plus, alan@horseracingplus.net. And we will have a website here, which is going to be under construction. We're going to have an open forum. We're going to be bringing you a lot more here. What was previously known as All Horse Racing All the Time, now All Horse Racing Plus. Okay, we'll be back in a bit. We have the selections going down below, so keep an eye on that. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe if you like this. If you like what I bring you here, now it's 3.5 years, going on 4. Started this channel in July of 2022. Now we are going on 6 million viewership and closing in on 30,000 subscribers. So make sure you hit the subscribe button and keep it going. And it helps. It helps to show your appreciation for the channel. And I want to thank everyone who's joined the channel, all the members out there. Thank you so much for being a part of the All Horse Racing All the Time, now the Horse Racing Plus team. Much appreciated. And I'm doing the best I can to expand on that and bring you even more going forward. Thus, the name change to Horse Racing Plus. It took a lot of thought. I really had to think about that. Do I want to go outside of horse racing? Well, most horse racing fans or players, they're interested in events, activities, information that goes on outside of horse racing. So I want to bring that kind of stuff to you too, whether it be human interest stories, personal anecdotes, personal stories, answering questions. One of these, I'll have some open forums where live streams where I discuss things and you can ask questions. And you have an email address, new email address for the channel, alan@horseracingplus.net. And that's going to be the website that I'm starting and building, horseracingplus.net. That's the website. So, and that's the email. I'll be back in a bit to discuss this next race and put my selections out there for race 9. Race 7 looks like a dandy. And we'll put this out here. And I need for race 7, these 4 horses to complete the my pick 3. And I'll put the selections out there now. Okay, now I need these 4 to complete my pick 3, but I'm gonna give you my play for this race. I'm just gonna lead with the 2-7 with another pick 3. Leave my long shots alone. If they come home, great. I'm gonna give you my pick 3 here for this race. Let's do it. I'll give you my play. In the meantime, if you have any questions, suggestions, whatever, I've expanded the channel so to include information and content above and beyond horse racing. I'm going to just use 2 horses in the first leg. I'll use 3 in the second. And the third. So not going nuts here. You can play this for as little as 50 cents. My play will follow it up. Let me double check something before I put this in. Oh, God. I have some real bombs in here. Let's do this. You know, we've been red hot all along here. I've hit actually the winner, every daily double, every pick 3, every pick 4, and pick 5 within my picks today. And I have 2, 4, 6, 7 to complete my pick 3. But I'm just going with my top 2 in this race to start off the late pick 3, 2-7, 2-5-7, and 1-5-6. I put it in order there to make it easier to play. Actually, my order of finish in the last leg is 5-1-6. My order of finish in the 7th is 2-7-4-6. And so I got 2-7 there and 2-5-7 in the second leg. So we have all the picks out there. All the cards are on the table. Here, tomorrow, Louisiana Derby Day, 1 minute to post. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Here with 1 minute to post on Fairgrounds closing weekend Friday. They're not going to be back here until November at Fairgrounds. But tomorrow I'll be giving you picks for all the races on Louisiana Derby Day, Louisiana Oaks for the fillies. It's going to be a grand day, a ton of stakes races. All the big jockeys are in town. So it's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow at Fairgrounds. It's going to be like a festival. That's their crown jewel racing day of the year. And this has been an absolute blast today. I can't believe we're up to the 7th race. It feels like we just started. Horse Racing Plus is the channel. It's the place. Many of you know me as Alan from All Horse Racing All the Time, but here I am. I'm expanding the channel to bring you even more content. Same content, same racing content as before. Next week, we're going to be having some shows with some guests for the Florida Derby. But on top of that, it's almost like having cable TV, and you get these channels and they have the Plus channel and they bring you more stuff. That's what I'm doing here. Finally, after 3.5 years at this channel, I'm bringing you more. And here now we have a new email here. If you have information, anything, questions, suggestions, you want to weigh in, email is Alan, same name as the channel, horseracingplus.net. So So that's where you can reach me. And also, here's my play here. Pick 3 of 27, 257, 156. And they're getting ready to get in. And my 2 grand windfall bet down from 6-1 to 7-2. So you see, that's the horse I put on top. It's a 6. I'm not a chalk eater. And you could see now the money is moving towards that horse. Bet down 2.5 notches, 6-1 down to 7-2. My 7 horse opened 6-1. My second choice, he's 9-2. Now suddenly dropped to 4-1. That's Go Unified. Sophia Vives. Sophia Vives, really a strong rider on the up and coming. The one that's taking money is the one that I don't like, and Metri Mama, Dallas Stewart, ridden by Jose Ortiz. It's a 6 furlong race, purse 54,000, maiden special weight, way outside. So I'm going against Jose Ortiz, who has owned this place since he started to ride here regularly now, second season in a row. And I think that's improved Jose Ortiz's game since he's spread out a bit. And again, here we are. Here's the email. You can reach me here, Alan, at same name as the channel, alan@horseracingplus.net. We also are working on a website at the same horseracingplus.net. But let's get it done here as we come into the 7th race. I think this race is wide open. I need 2, 4, 6, 7 to win it. You know, if Jose Ortiz knocks me out, geez, shame on me. I don't like the outside post, 6 furlongs. I like the inside. I think we have some bombs that might come in here. This is the type of race that's going to leave people scratching their heads or, you know, walking out of there staring at the ceiling at night. So good luck, everybody. They're in the gate. Let's see what happens in this full field. And they're off. Tough to see what's happening. I like that they show the straight ahead. There's my 7. There's my 6. I don't have 5. Come on, guys. Good luck, everyone. Ice water in the veins. Number 5 leading, Full of Wicked Sugar at 16-1. Jose Ortiz, he's towards the back of the pack. He has his work cut out for him. And here comes my 2. Here comes my 6. All my horses are there to complete this pick 3. Run this 16-1 shot down, please. Look, it's not going to happen. I'm going to get torched by a 16-1 at Fairgrounds. Come on, 2. Is there any chance? I'm going to run second. Knocked out by a 16-1. You know, oh, geez. I have no complaints. No complaints. Oh. You see my picks? Okay. I hope some of you had this. I said before the race, this is going to be one of these races where people walk out of there or they're pissed off. Probably a lot of sour pusses there in the stands at Fairgrounds. That's how it goes with horse racing. It's part of the game. And it was a wide open race. And Jose Ortiz did nothing on the 9-5. All right, we'll be back in a bit. 2 races to go, the late daily double. Let's see what we can make happen here. Okay, rubber meets the road time. Race 8 here at Fairgrounds. Welcome to Horse Racing Plus. Used to be all horse racing all the time. I decided after much thought to expand the channel due to popular request and my own thought to add content above and beyond the regular horse racing. And I'll continue to bring you the horse racing as is with additional content. I think you'll enjoy it. Some of it human interest topics or something involving entertainment or something in the news, what have you. But the horse racing will remain the same, just adding to it. Thus the plus, horse racing plus. But now is the time. And I think number 2 is very live at a big price. They're walking around, and this race, this is a 1 mile on turf, allowance optional claim. Now, it's not like a traditional claiming race. Most of the time, they use the owners or the trainers use an optional claim as a prep race into a bigger race. So these are some good horses in here. And number 2, West Hollywood, very, very dangerous. Brad Cox trained. You have some out of Uncle Mo, who was a terrific horse, and who's out of White Hot Irish bred. So this should be a damn good race. Higgins Boat, he was my top choice, but I actually went against him. Higgins Boat, number 5, Thomas Amos, a wonderful trainer. Jose riding, he's become the king of the fairgrounds since he started riding there regularly. And I believe that helped Jose Ortiz's game, which leading rider at this place. And now he still rides at other tracks. He's kind of pulled even with his brother. And Flavian Pratt has won the Eclipse Award as top jockey in American racing the last couple of years. So it's a coin flip who's the top one. But Jose Ortiz, yeah, he's taking money, Higgins Boat, but West Hollywood just as fast and can get it done here and win. Otherwise, but the one to keep an eye on who isn't taking money is Legalized, number 7 from Cherie Duval. James Graham riding. Cherie, how about Cherie as a trainer? Used to be an assistant trainer for Chad Brown. Yesterday, what a job by Englishman yesterday in his return to racing. Ran a 1:08.67, blew out the field, 2 for 2 now, pointing to the Pat Day Mile. Trivia question. Who do you think is who won the what jockey has won the Pat Day Mile the most times? Pat Day Mile, Englishman pointing to the Pat Day Mile. What jockey has won the Pat Day Mile the most times? Pat Day. Pat Day has won his own race 4 times. Actually, he's won it 4 times. With another jockey, Eddie Arcaro, also won it 4 times. Now you ask, how has a great trivia question? How has Pat Day won his own race 4 times and has won it the most times? Well, here's how it goes. It's kind of a tricky flip thing. Pat Day won it. The Pat Day Mile used to be known as the Derby Trial Stakes, and he won the race 4 times, and they renamed it the Pat Day Mile because he won the most stakes races in Churchill Downs history. And so he won a race that was renamed for him. But otherwise, since it's been renamed to the Pat Day Mile, other jockeys, multiple jockeys have won it a couple times, including Julian Leperoux. So, yeah, it's kind of a fun trivia question. Pat Day won his own race 4 times. But let's get to this race. They're in the gate, and let's see. My play here is a 257 exacta box, and it's going to be a fun race. So let's make it happen here. Have a good time, and we still have a race to go. All my picks. Let's see. Good luck, everybody, and enjoy the race. And Jose Ortiz goes to the front at 4-5, 257. My 2 is tracking in the 4th spot, 7 running in 2nd, Legalize, and 2-7, Cherie DeVoe. Watch out for that 7. I think it might be a 5-7 exacta straight. But let's see. All 3 of my horses are up there. And I've had, on my selections today, I've had the winner in every single race within my top 3 picks through the opening 6 races, and got blown out by number 5, who won the last race at 16-1, kicked me out of the pick 3. But here I have a 257 box. I'm looking good. And Legalize, Cherie DeVoe suddenly was 11-1, 10-1, is making a go at it with Higgins Boat. And Point Proven, 19-1, trying to upset. Come on, do something, guys. $2-7, come on. Don't let this 6 in there. Here's my 2 that I said is live. Come on. Oh, yes. I don't think I hit the exacta, but at least I said West Hollywood was live. I warned you it was live. I got to watch the replay. Brad Cox, who got second is the question. I hope you paid heed to me here. I gave it out. Here comes 5. I don't know. I think I might have had this. With my, I think I might have this box. 2 is very live to win. Oh, God, give out a good winner here. All right. Let's see what the photo tells us. 2 wins. All right, so we got the 5-1 home. This might be a case where I should have just bet the win bet and got it done. My only, I hope it's 2-7. I know it's not 5. Let's wait and see. As usual, many of you know me as Alan from All Horse Racing All the Time. Rename the channel to Horse Racing Plus, since we are upgrading and adding more content on top of our top priority, the horse racing selections and shows, which will remain the same. Oh, 6. Oh, shit. I missed the exacta, but I gave out the winner. I lost money, but at least I gave a stone cold winner that's going to pay 12-1 or more. There it is, 257. Oh, God. What would that 2-7 have paid? I didn't see that 6 coming. 2-7 would have been a 45-1 exacta payout. Oh, geez. 2-7, 72-1. And I mean 2-6, 106-1. That's going to be a $212 exacta. Wait, there's an inquiry. We might still be alive. We might still be alive. Take that 6 down. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see what went down. I hope they do it. Bring that 7 up. Bring that 7 up. They have to. Cherie DeVoe, she owns that track. That's her main track. Englishman yesterday. Her horse blew out the field. Move the 7 up to second, and we get the exacta. Come on. Dead heat. It's a dead heat. We got the exacta. We got the exacta. I thought it was an inquiry. It's a dead heat. Let's see what 2-6 pays. 2-7 pays. It's going to pay good because the 6 was 19-1. We got the 5 out of the exacta. Another nice hit today. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Come on. Show the love, man. Show the love, man. Hit the like. Hit the subscribe. Listen, I'm going to be out here tomorrow. I'm going to be bringing you the picks for all the races at Louisiana Derby Day. So let's get it done here. You want to see more shows like this? Come on. Here's the email. We have a new email for the channel for Horse Racing Plus, and it's easy to remember, Alan@horseracingplus.net. Alan@horseracingplus.net. If you have any questions, suggestions for upcoming shows, bring it on. Bring it on. Let me know. Right here, Alan@horseracingplus.net. And that's going to be the new website, horseracingplus.net, adding a new website for the show. Added that this week. I'm looking to improve the show. Gave this a lot of thought during a few weeks off, spring break, what have you. We're trying to improve the show, bring you better content on top of what we have for the last 3.5 years. And I'll tell you what, apparently a bunch of you liked it already because we're going on 30,000 subscribers. We're going on 6 million viewership, and we're still looking to always improve. We're not sitting on our hands here. You know, as the saying goes, don't get comfortable. Always look to improve. So let's see. We got this exacta here. Okay, we got our prices. If you box this, and I got this is a hit, another exacta hit today, my 5th one. 2-7, 46.80 for $2. Box the 3 horses, 2-5-7. We got it. We got it. My only blemish, and this is a straight win on a 1380 winner, ice cold 1380 winner, 2 on top. I said this horse was a live long shot to win. As you can see here, 2 is very live to win. And he won. So nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. And on to the 9th race. Let's get it done, everyone. One more race to go. Business is not finished yet. Having a good day here today. Wow, cleaning up at Fairgrounds. And I actually passed on a race where I gave out a stone cold exacta, a trifecta in the 4th race. I had a trifecta in the 4th race, 5th race, exactas. I had every winner within my selections through the first 6. And the only blemish is in the 7th race where the number 5 won at 16-1. Come right back, and we still have business to take care of. 5-1-6 in the 9th. All the selections. God, what a day. What a day. And this is the closing weekend at Fairgrounds. They're not going to be back here till November. And tomorrow, that's like their Kentucky Derby Day here at the Fairgrounds. Louisiana Derby Day. And what a race that's going to be. And I'm going to do a show on that tomorrow morning, focusing specifically on that one race, and that's a Derby prep race where it's worth 100 points to the winner and 50 to second. So look at it. The first, second place finishers are going to be in the Derby. We have Baffert there in that race. We have Cherie DeVaux. It's going to be a barn burner, and I'll have a show on that. And I will have a live show tomorrow giving out selection for every single race on Louisiana Derby Day. But we still have a race to go. That's the new email address for the channel, Horse Racing Plus. It is very easy. Alan, my name, at Horse Racing Plus, the channel name.net. So if you have any suggestions, you want to weigh in, reach me here at this email address, Alan at horseracingplus.net. One race to go. We'll be back in a bit, and business is not finished. Let's get it done. My thoughts here are that if you want to work off a key, I see the Jose Ortiz horse is taking money. 5 is the one. 5 is my top choice here. I think 1 is the money bet. I think my key horse here would be 5. You know, if you want to box the 5 with the 1, box the 5 with the 6, and just not do what a straight box, maybe a 1-5 box. You know, maybe a 1-5 exacta. Yeah, you know, my play is a 1-5-6 exacta box, but an alternative here would be a 1-5 box, a 2-5 box, and a 5-6 box. And hope, I see 5 is the best shot here, really. But the 1 is the one that might step in and do some damage. But he has to stretch out. So it's going to be a tough call. And the 1, Robertino Diodoro, always a factor whenever he runs. You know, looking at the pace scenario, we're going to have something going on between the 4, 5, and 6. So that sets up for the 1 stretching out. And he is taking money. Opened 8-1, now sitting on the board at 7-2. I mean, would you box the 1? I do. I'm thinking if I was going to do, you know, instead of a 1-5-6, I would. An alternative is to throw the 2 in there, who's now going up, Thomas Amos and Jose Ortiz. You know, box 5 with the 1, 2, and 6. Thing is, as much as I like the 5, I have him on top. I respect the 1. I respect the connections. 5 now down to 2-1, and 1 now down to 3-1, and 2 down to 5-2, and 6 is absolutely dead, pardoned on the board. Open 5-2, and now 5-1. Let's get the video going, and let's see what the hell's going on in this race. Okay, they're walking around. And here on this Friday, happy Friday, everybody. Good luck. You know, have a great start to the weekend. Hopefully having a great start already. If you played my picks, at least today, I have on some of them. I actually passed on a trifecta race that I hit. So I've actually have to this point 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exacta hits out of 8 races and 2 trifecta hits. And we're looking to keep it going here. Could you imagine 6 exacta hits out of 9 races? You know, I'm not horsing around. Used to be known as all horse racing all the time. Now we're horse racing plus, because I've advanced the channel, adding more information, adding more stuff, content on top of the horse racing, which will remain the same. You know, if you don't like human interest stories, or maybe something that's going on in the news, or maybe something that, you know, a life thing. It might be a something that has to do with a food review or something like that. I add extra content. I used to do that stuff for, you know, the members, or my members from members only, but now with adding it here to the body of the channel, that's why I added Horse Racing Plus. That's the plus. Horse racing, the main agenda here, as always. And now we just have the plus stuff that's on top of it. You don't have to watch the other stuff if you don't want to, but it's there. Just watch the horse racing stuff. And tomorrow we're going to have horse racing stuff going. I'm going to be here live covering Louisiana Derby Day, Louisiana Oaks Day, the biggest day at fairgrounds of the year. So be out there for that. And I'm going to do a show also, pre-recorded show specifically targeting the Louisiana Derby. Go through the field, what my plays are, who I think are going to win. That's going to be a great race. That is a great race compared to the Ruby race at Turfway Park. Uh, I'd be hard pressed to think the Derby winner comes out of that race. But who won? What was that horse that won at like over 100-1? Rich Strike or something came out of Turfway. And of course, Turfway did produce a great winner who turned out to be great on dirt, Animal Kingdom, back, when was that? 2011, I think it was, came out of Turfway. So sometimes the winner of that Jeff Ruby Stakes turns out to do damage in the Derby, even though their speed figures look like nothing compared to the other horses. But, you know, first things first, we got to take care of business here in this race. I think the key horse is 5. 1 is the danger horse with Diodoro. And 2, Jose Ortiz. I'm not crazy about that, but Jose Ortiz is a magician here at this place. I'm boxing 156. If you wanted to play it safe, I'd use my top choice, 5. Box 5 with 1, box 5 with 2, and box 5 with 6. But let's see if we can get this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exacta home out of 9 races here on this show. And that includes 2 trifectas. I want to thank everyone for watching. This has been a blast. They're in the gate. Ice water in the veins. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. 156. 5 is my key horse. He's my top choice, but 156, but 2 is a danger. 9 is something to keep an eye on. Live long shot, but I'm going to go against. But 156 in the gate. Happy Friday. We got this. Big day tomorrow. If you lose, don't go nuts. Don't go to Turfway Park and start throwing money through the, taking money from the ATM machine. Always another race. And my number 6 is going to the front. And there goes 1. Silent Breeze, Diodoro, suddenly drops down to 6-5. Holy crap. The gate opens and he's 6-5. What is going on? All right, stop the race. 1-6. The numbers that are showing up on the board are all wrong. I'm looking for the 5. He's going to come, man. Or is he? Seven is trying to break in there at a big price. Here comes Jose Ortiz on the rail, the magician. Is this guy Jose Ortiz unreal or what? Here comes 5, though. Okay, my 5 is taken over. Will I get this? Come on, 1. Don't hang. Get there. Oh! All right, well, I lost, but I gave it out. I said box the 5 with these 3 horses, and we were all over it. Am I serious here? The 5 wound up 7-1? Holy cow. I wasted a 7-1 shot. 5-2. What is that going to pay? I should have taken my skinny pick. 5-2. Oh no, that stinks. Okay, let me see what 5-2 pays. 5-2. Now look at my picks down on the scroll below. They're scrolling on the screen below. So I give out a stone cold winner that is 7-1. 5. Oh my God, he's 7-1. Do we dare? Oh my God, a $16 horse totally wasted. No, wait a second. I might have this. I might actually have this exacta. I might have played this exacta that I said that backup exacta that I talked about. Let me just check this. I might have actually put in my backup bet. Bet played exacta. I have it. I have it. I got the 5-2. You know, it's sometimes I do this show and I get so caught up and I hit it. I put in a backup play of 126, 5 over 126, and 126 over 5. So I connect on the exacta. So I hope you're all happy for me. Wow. I lost the 156, but I hit on my box with the 5 over 126 and 126 over 5. Wow. I got so caught up on the show that I hit this damn exacta. Well, I hope you hit it too. Holy smokes. Let me refresh the screen. Yeah. Wow. 5-2. I only played it for $1, so I got back $29.50. Well, you know, total bet $6. I made $29.50. So $23.50 and minus the 6 for the box, $23.50 on that race. Well, hopefully some of you had it too, but at least I was on. I did give out another stone cold winner. If you played my daily double with the 2 in the last race and the 5 at this race at 7-1, we did great. You know what? This has been a blast, and I want to thank everyone for watching. You want to reach me, want to weigh in, that's the email address now, alan@horseracingplus.net. It's on to tomorrow. We're going to be doing a Louisiana Derby show, fairground show tomorrow. So have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Keep an eye out. Hit the like if you like the show. If you don't, hit unlike and subscribe. You'll get notification of all upcoming shows at Horse Racing Plus. As always, I'm Alan, your host. Have a great evening, everybody. If you lost money, always another race. No need to go to the ATM machine, make deposits. Have a good night. Have a good race tomorrow. Tomorrow, some big racing, great racing. And we'll be here bringing you our picks again. What a good day of picks today. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for watching.